Okay. Happy days. So I'd just done the power on that, and like the power nipples, and added the extra, yeah. So I'm going to call that version 4. And then because I did that, that actually was, the point of that was I was going to put a border up around this one for the power nipples. They're actually up here on this side. So the first thing is I need to get that way. Zinlu, yay, welcome back. Thank you, Zinlu. Yeah, it's just a tree over the road. No. A tree over the power line. Okay, do they look the same? They do not look the same. This is going to be difficult because I can't really do... Oh my god! What? I'm crossing the blueprint designers for alignment. Ah, yeah, I can't do that. I've got to go do this. It's quite funny. I like this. Even if maybe if I go to there. No, wow. Regardless, the spot I want to go to is just under that. They're not going to be the same. It's frustrating. Is it where it's starting? No. I'll leave that there for the minute. I'll keep working on this. But no, that's where I was up to power. And yeah. But I reckon Dr. Jekyll, welcome. Thank you very much. There was a tree over the power line. I'll forgive you for using caps. You know, even with the conveyor holes and all the new snap points and all that stuff, I still find your snap to walk nose technique useful. It's been a while since I've used that, Zinlu. It's been quite some time. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Wow. So I get to there, and then something, maybe because these are so close together. Or maybe it's the foundries. No, it is. Yep. We're going to, this is going to be plastic by 3 and add a category refineries and add a category, add a subcategory called crude oil, and we'll put it here. I will apply the changes, close that, save the blueprint, clear the design, get all my stuff, maybe there should be, come back this way a bit. Ah, you stupid hypertube. It's never happened to me before. Should be fine. And then, where's my power going? Power's going great. Load refineries, plastic by 3. It's hitting the, that's how close it is to that. All right. Right, there's a good gap between them now. Lito, the lights are on. Yes, we're back, man. Power is restored. We had a, apparently there's a tree across the road. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. So they can't be that close together. So that what was happening earlier. Is that why that? That's why that didn't work earlier. It's hilarious. Okay. Sitting a bit high. Is that straight? Yeah, I think so. It does some weird behaviours at times. This is probably going to change a bit, this portion anyway. But so is there a way to know how high something is? I know it says 22 meters there, but how do you measure it, an existing one? Okay, that's that. What? That's not what I wanted. Go. Caesar coming in with the thunder. How are you, Caesar? Now the power's back on, we're happy. Now that's not exactly... Yeah, we should change that. Because it's 1, 2, 3.5. So that would be 2, 1 3/4. Looks about right. Pretty sure that's it. There's one there. That doesn't look symmetrical at the back. Let's screw it up. It's not. No, I think I worked on this. I think it didn't matter which way I went. That's how it's going to be. Just luckily my face. Just not my face. There we go. Razor, hey Smokin, how are you enjoying 1.0? Absolutely loving it, thanks mate. It's pretty damn good. I think the whole community's loving it. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, we need a beam on this side here. What about yourself? How are you enjoying it? that? Okay, so now this is incoming is crude oil. It's so much smoother, I'm loving it. Gonna prep for coal power today. Excellent. Yeah. It is a lot smoother, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna get my mouse here. And I've got some buttons up here. I'm beginning to use H a lot. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to need arrow keys mapped somewhere. I reckon. Sweet. Okay, that's our input. What's your favourite quality of life feature they added so far? It's got to be the automatic input on the biomass burners. Definitely. Just because it's made that starting experience so much better. Now this is the output. There's going to be plastic and there's going to be heavy oil residue. So I might do let's just have a look at a couple of different options here. I can be there or I can be there. If I'm at that height, that's the height of, no it's not. I think we're going to go this here. H. What's your favourite feature? Quality of life. That might be too close. I might have to. Yeah, that's all right. So we're going to have to do that there, and then these will have to be at ground level. Now I could go higher, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think the auto 90 degrees when placing belts, yeah, that's a good one. That one. That is nice. And then I think this is the right height for that. Well, it's not actually. Oh yeah, well, technically it's not. Oh, that was a bit weird. But it's okay. Alright, so that's input. No, we've got output. Yep, and output, input. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with this blueprint. I think that's the plastic. Version 1. Let's go version 2 because the other one was version 1. Have you come across any bugs? Oh, we had the coal bug the other day. That's been fixed in the latest patch. And what was the other one? Can't remember. Oh, there was one with the blueprint designer here. The Mark II blueprint designer was missing the box of resources. Even though they are technically there and you can grab them. Alright, so I've got that one and I need one of these for rubber. So that should just change the recipe. And I can save that as a different blueprint. And we'll just keep them as version 2. Refineries, crude oil. There we go. I'm happy to hear they fixed the coal bug so quickly, yeah. But that's pretty, if that's the major bug that they've come across, it's pretty good. That's our build. 2 builds. Clear blueprint designer, yeah. You can see the little box isn't here, but you can still click it and go take all. All right, so we're going to go. Charles, welcome. We're going to go and build it. But first, what did I want to do? I want to get all the resources I need. Put them in a box. We're going to make 1, 2... I mean, ideally, I had 3 and there's 60 machines. If I did 30 machines, if I did 10 of these, and then I would need I'll do 10 of each, and there's, so if there's 20 machines in the setup, and there's just having a look here. Yeah. There's 20 machines in each setup. So if I just did 10, and there's 3 in each. The 6.66. That's 3 if it is 6. Let's just do 6 to start off with. So if we did 3 of those, 3 of those, let's get what we need together for that. I only have 1200 watt solar, but it's enough to run the computer and get air conditioner at least. Power came back on and your solar panels got sun. Yeah, there was a tree across the road. You only have 1200 watt solar, but it's enough to run the computer and AC. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh. Let me do a couple of things first. Let's store everything in there. I'm going to take the concrete. All right. Okay, that's the concrete. Iron plate, 5,195. That's a lot of iron plate. Hi Mark, welcome, how are you? Jeez. 276 wire. We will take 2 stacks of wire. 149, 1720 copper sheet. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted here for a sec. Okay, what I'm going to do is, this is still my storage bin, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to take all of that. That needs That's not what's in there. Ah, it is. Hold on. Take all. Yep. So I need 20 parts. So I'll take some pipe and beams. And we're going to take this, deliver it, come back. We're going to do a couple of trips to take everything over we need, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh, actually, I do need solid biofuel. Thanks to Razor. Alright. So we'll do a couple of trips. We'll get everything we need over there, and then we'll start setting up. Exciting. Plus I need the water extractors. I'll have to account for those as well. Get my foot pedal out so I can hold on to shift. just make a couple of them. Rock storage. And I want to take this rubber back with me. We've got heaps of plastic, I'm not going to take that back. Flushing the big one, yep. That's just my temporary setup until I get this working, which is, well, that's what we're working on now. I've got a gas mask now, I can go into some of that stuff. So copper sheet is where I was up to then. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So now it's iron rod and then steel beams. Cable, reinforced iron plate, quick wire. Oh, steel beams, I've got some over here. I don't think I've got 4,000. We have to go and get those. $1,500. That'll get that happening again. In case industrial beams, I have a lot of those here. So let's just put this in here. So that's all of those. Steel pipe. So we're going to go and we're going to get steel pipe. Plastic's already over there. I've got quick wire. So steel pipe and steel beams. That's what I've got to go and collect now. And before I forget, put these in here for a sec. How many of those? No, I'll put them in here. I'll make it distracted. You're right, heading off to sleep. Good to see you streaming again. This is the first I've logged into Twitch since last December. Wow, Heimer. Oh, I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad we both came back together. Have a good one. Have a good night. Take some more back of both of these. Just taking a few other things back with me while we're on this trip. You know what I haven't used much of? When I first started, I set up some screw constructors, 4 of them. I've barely touched screws. Yeah, I then set up, and they're just for me to go and grab and use. There are production lines that I've got with screws in them, but that's different than just having just screws. Is that where my loose screws end up? Absolutely. I've actually got screws being sunk over here. They're just making screws, put them in the sink. Only one of the boxes. I should merge the other boxes in. Alright, so hold on. The amount of beams I needed was, let's go back to here. And put what I don't need. Right, so I'm going to take that much more of that. Okay, steel pipe was 1740. So we'll take 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take 11. Reinforced iron plate. I'll take that. There's a quick wire. Encased industrial beams was 580. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, and I'll actually take that 7th one. Alright, take all of that. I needed 580 motors. We'll go and get those in a minute. We needed rotors. I'll take 2 stacks of rotors. Cable, I'll get, well actually there's cable, I need 1,000. 2, screwing around I see, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll make another one. The empty canisters I'll need, I'll get them in a sec. Rubber's already over there. And so we'll come back, we'll get motors. And what's remaining? I've got 50, that's right. Just trying to think, is there anything else I want to take while I'm at it? Let's take more of this. Alright, let's take that over. Good little coal setup we got there. That was good blueprinting area too. Oh, I got a box down there of stuff I've got to get. Oops. Should tight that corner. It's going to burn that post down before it's before too long. Oh, go back. Take this with me. Keep forgetting to hold shift down. Oh, there's a emergency. Clouds are cool, they actually look pretty real. I don't think I've had rain. And then just as I say that, I know that was electrical sparks. Did they leave rain in the game? I know they added it. Alright, so I need to go and get now I've done that. I've done steel beams, cable I've got that. Quick wire, I need the motors and the canisters. I'm just going to grab this crap down here. Okay, if it's just the motors I need now, I'm going to so I had 10, 3 and 3. 10 by, hold on. 10 by TF blueprint. And there was 3 by plastic and 3 by rubber. Okay. And we're going to need water . 1200 water per minute. And if I just did 120, I'm going to need 100 water extractors. Yep, 120. Right, so let's get the motors. There's 580 motors. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need any more motors. Bring back 800. What? I was sure I was going to touch that electrical wire, but anyway. Hey, you can see when it's cloudy, the lights around the station above, when you can't see it. I thought, oh, they're funny stars, but no, that's... It's pretty clever. keep forgetting to hold shift.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Maud Blacksea for renewing your tier 1 sub of 2 months.
Maud Black, wow, thanks for that sub. I really appreciate your generosity and support. That's awesome. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50 just to be sure. Dump these. Yeah. By the way, those nodes I had you check out fix themselves. Awesome. Yeah, that's good to hear. That stuff can be quite frustrating. Now, I need even more copper sheet, so let's get that. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's get 13, 14, 15 to go with it. We need rotors and reinforced iron plate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go 13. 1200 rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. I think we've got everything we need. I'll go take that back over and we might come back for one more trip and get a bunch of other things, and we should be able to spend a bit of time over there getting this all set up. Oh, look at that. I think we'll just go. We'll take one more thing across. I don't know. Question, have you built rounded platforms yet? Some of the build tips I have seen aren't working 1.0, so you're going to do a modular or a mega base? I'll probably do modular. At the moment we're doing Turbofuel, and we're going to do that all over at this purple thing. I haven't built any round platforms yet, sorry. Saying modular base is the best for the lags. Yeah, obviously the more you try and put in one area, the harder it gets. Yeah, it's going to get real laggy late game, you bet. Oops. Excuse me. Okay, that's everything. Go back and get all my other stuff, and we should be able to start going to town. DNVR, you want to have a break? Or you want me to have a break? You want me to break my legs? Ah, that's right. That made the brake noise, didn't it? Hey, I thought I heard a noise then. I'd forgotten about that command. There's so many things I've forgotten about. Love the factory under the mushrooms, Agglethorpe, thanks. It's just a temporary oil to get going. Dan's bringing in the thunder.
This ain't my first rodeo here, Cap.
I've got a lot of these.
I'm telling everyone to get screwed.
Wait, you do not have to manually jump between poles anymore when you're using these towers, Agglethorpe.
Research requested. For a build train tutorial, please visit the Satisfactory Guru website article using the link provided in chat.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done a build train. That'll be coming, folks. Don't you worry about that. Ooh, she's going to be long. Or maybe not, I don't know. Won't be as long as it used to be because the depot will be really helpful for stuff. Yeah, I don't know, it's a tough one. Take away my build train. Oh, this is all my stuff. And can I build two of these? I would need more. Let's get rid of the water extractors. So rubber's over there and just concrete. Yeah, alright. That's good. So I was going to take a bunch more concrete with me. And plates. And rods. Yep, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna head off and see how these blueprints I made are gonna work. See how they function. I need to change that. It's a bit crappy. I didn't mean to do that. So I'm hoping I don't need pumps for my water extractors, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, starting out, we will need some water extractors. So I'm going to get rid of some wildlife. Hey, over here. Oh, just bumped the buddy. Oh. Okay, well, this is off to a bad start. Not enough space. I did bring a few things with me. Let's drop some off. No, that's the height we're going with. Doing everything I don't want to do right now. Alright, so that there is the height for the water extractors. I want to make a double platform. Let's just take a screenshot. I'll load up the blueprint designer and then I'll reference this in the blueprint designer. Okay, and then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 to there. So I'd make this setup as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'd have to add a gap piece and then start again. All right. Oh, that didn't work for that one. And then that's pretty much well. Oh yeah, and then all of this is just floor. And and then I can just keep. I don't even need, I actually, this one I'm not sure about. I think that's how I want to do it. So let's call this water extractor platform. Rightio. So now I should be able to get rid of this. Get rid of this. And probably want the first, well, actually, going out here might be alright. Let's try it. Blueprints. Foundations, water extractor platform by 5. There we go. It's sort of snapping there. I'll go H. I'm going to do the supports later. Smokin', I heard there was spreadsheets. How are you, Juffy? Hey, exclamation mark spreadsheet. We'll give you a link to the spreadsheet I'm currently using. It's a work in progress. So... basically, the sheets that have bold at the top and the recipe sheet that has bold are things that I've confirmed for this update. Oh no, that was supposed to be there. So here there's supposed to be oh, but no. Yeah, that's right. And then I'm not supposed to do that. That does it for me. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just trying to work out how to use this blueprint that I made. Oh, don't know how it quit, but anyway. So now, if I was to go that one again, it's kind of hard. I kind of need to be the right spot, you know, like that. There we go. H. Yep. And then that's getting it. H. Okay, let's go out a little bit more. Could have built them by now. But this is all playing. Let's see what we can get. So now I should be able to go. That's working. And now okay, so what? I had some here before. Literally had water extractors placed right here before. It's the foundation above. smoking. Let's just go. There's no way, there's no reason why it can't place that. Dr. Jekyll, I'm totally with you there. Save and reload. We're going to do that. We might just here. Ooh, there's my 7 days a die horde. Night base, I mean. And that was a very satisfactory horde base. Oh, we're not getting rid of those power lines. Okay. Wow. I use all my iron plates in the dimensional storage, and now I'm building really. Now I'm just building really slowly. Oh dear. So there's no reason why. Look, I have a screenshot. I have a water extractor and everything. I know, he bought receipts. Well, it's time, folks. Oh my god, this 7 months ago, I carried a couple of blueprints grid place. Either one over water, then delete enough squares without room for a water extractor. It says it's not deep enough. If I delete that blueprint, manually place foundations, it works almost like there's a hitbox around the whole blueprint that blocks the water extractors. Probably the place you're trying to do is just its placement. Having foundation surely reduces bare. All right, well, that's the answer then. There it is. You cannot nudge water extractors blueprints. Building cannot be nudged. I suppose this is how it's going to be. Look at that clearance. Look at that placement. Although I'm thinking actually a full distance across like this one here. So just to have some joys of water extractors, yeah. So instead of them being right up against the concrete, like that, I can have it back a bit and have turns and meet, they can meet in, but this one's, yeah, that's about right. That's what we'll do. This one's just a bit. Oh, you couldn't get any closer if you tried. And then pretty much, well, you can just zoop over the top. Actually, the pipes are going to be going straight up, so this actually doesn't matter. I'm wasting water by having foundations down here, but I would like we probably will go here just for those mushrooms. We'll have some just straight catwalks. So we can walk around and do stuff every so often. Oh, I wonder then so then I need to place wall holes. Floor holes, sorry. Just going to try a couple of things. See how close I can get these. was that? I walked past it. And then okay, so now I'm not constrained by once I get this worked out, there should be a pattern to it. Okay, so that's needs to be this way a bit. That's better. I can walk around them. We might do something like that so we can sort it out. So the next one, So when you look, that should be a measurable distance now. What am I doing? I've got it key bound anyway. So it's there. Where's the puppy? No enjoyment. Randy's around. He doesn't have his green screen set up anymore because I've moved. And I don't have the, it's not as easy to have it set up, to be honest. But he does come up for pats. Okay, that there. One, two, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be something like a blueprint. That's Turtle Games. Nice to see you back. Doggo will come. Thanks. That's Turtle Games. Appreciate that. It's great to be back. Great to, so many great people around. We might be able to fit one of these here and then just change. Here, look at that. I want to try something. I don't think it's going to work, but no. Oh my God, cheap viewers. Cheap viewers!
Smack and thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Darts Dirtler Games for renewing your tier 1 sub of 5 months.
Wow, Turtles Game, thank you for reviewing that tier 1 sub, 5 months. I really appreciate your generosity and support. Thank you. So that's on the right spot. The hole's in the right spot. The water extractor's a bit too far forward. That should be it there. There you go. You may have been watching a lot longer than that. Nah, doesn't matter. If you've watched me for 17 years or 2 months or whatever, I don't care if you sub or not. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. You like my content? Thank you very much. I appreciate those kind words. Even your garage stuff was awesome. Thanks, man. Hopefully, I've moved, so I don't have. I'm 5 hours away from that garage, but I bought a house. Hopefully, we can do something with that in the future. When I get a proper garage here, I don't have one just yet, but who knows? All right. So we've got the extractors down.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you Invic Magic for the follow.
Invic Magic, thanks that follow. Okay, so we've got that down. Let's grab a blueprint. Our refineries, it's going to have to be fuel. No. Yeah, it's going to have to be turbo fuel. Power. I worked in a shop for 20 years. I like watching that kind of thing too. Nice. Max Amper, welcome. All right, let's go get all the things I need for that. Copper sheet, some wire, canisters here, some iron plate is here, iron rod, oh yeah, yep, rotors. And reinforced iron plate. And let's just put some Now before I do anything, I just quickly need to go to the toilet. Let's just go up here. Back in 1 sec. So this is the factory. Where's the water? The water's on the right hand side, so it would make sense to have it maybe that way. And I assume that's the foundation. How many extractors? Okay, so the water's gonna get hit there. And there. So that's a lot better. Could go here. That's pretty cool. So then so the water's here. And it's 60 per minute. So I get I can do 2 setups with 1 water. And I think that's the water there. It is. That sort of game, that thing is fucking huge. Yeah, this is a Turbofuel. I'll show you. Look at that. That's actually right on it. if I moved it across, how do I I wanted to bring it back. No, I wanted to move it. So if I just use this as a reference. Haven't messed with blueprints yet. Oh, this is a Mark V too, the Mark II blueprint machine. Okay, so oh, I'm missing cable. Did that cost cable to make? What happened to my cable? For some reason I lost cable. My inventory isn't full. Cables never refund when on power poles. Okay, thank you. That's interesting, isn't it? Alright, so it was previously here and I wanted to push it that way because I was aiming to get the water here. It doesn't show the water's on that line there. So, no, I think it's that's it. Oh, but it does two. It does two. One water extractor will do two of these setups. Because the water extraction gives you 120. Ah, I thought I needed 120 water extractors. I'm only going to need 10. So I don't need them so tightly packed down below. And what I might do though is I might I might underclock the water extractor to 60. Missing copper sheet, canisters, iron plate, steel beams. No idea what that is about. Ah, he's above me. Ah, crap. I can live with that clipping there, but I'm not gonna, if I put it there, I'm not gonna live with it there, so. No, we're on the wrong side. That's the wrong side. Needs to be this way. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it's really funny. It's because I haven't got one here. Yeah, this is really funny.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Zach Fesany, for the follow.
Zach, thank you for the follow. This one, yeah, okay, so this hole is non-existent. Drop in the follows. Okay. Now that I understand, yep, it's all right. That's the input of coal or... What is that one? Yeah, that's the input of coal or sulfur. I didn't really think this through, did I? Oh, I suppose, no, they can go, no I did. They can go straight down through there as well, that's not an issue. But it means I can't bring the water across here. But what I might do is... where are we? Yep, so it was this here. So that's where we were. We move it that way. And we... I thought that might happen. Nice rock spot, almost as planned. You rock my world, Cesar. And we're going straight through the power lines too, I think, which we'll have to fix that. Okay, back again to here. Okay, that's where it was, here. And then I was thinking, if I bring it to here, and also no, actually that doesn't matter. That would be okay there. No, that's a bit shit. Oh no, it's only the aerial. We're just going to accept. Nah. What about this way? Is that actually in the rock? It is. How much though? Quite a bit. Okay, how's that? So we're off the platform a bit. The water. Has to get over to where? Okay, I want to make some changes. I think well, if I do that, then can you connect the water line under the platform and bring it up? Yeah, Dirty Razor, I was thinking exactly that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And in keeping that in mind, I'm also thinking about, I just need to get away from these mushrooms. That's my other thing. I've been eating too much shrooms. So probably there. And then that mushroom might connect later, but I think that's the go there. And I need to get out of my head that I want to go straight up from the water extractor straight in. Wow, I'm going up and down with that blueprint. That's not what I that's not what I anticipated. There you go. That's it lined up. That's it there. That's sort of off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. You have a good night too. Rightio. So then... that. So I still want to go straight down. I don't know if I lined that up. I did. And this one here. I did terribly. Yeah, so I literally need to forget about bringing these up. I will bring them as I need them to the correct locations. Are my power cables going through? They are. We'll have to redo my power tower. Temporarily sorts that out. Okay, now and these also will need to oh, they don't have to. I can sort that out. So then, I just need to although I don't want to take think definitely the H is a big win. Left and right doesn't work very well with this. Although that works pretty well. Kind of. That's better. Now this one I want to take down there, so I really should put it there. One more across. Is it possible? It's too far of a stretch. Oh, can I go back? Can I do it this way? That's what I wanted, like that. So now I can just take this along. Probably to about there. What's up, mate? What's happening? Hey? Have you been outside? Did you just come back inside, or did you see cat? Oh, hold on a sec, folks. Sorry about that. I'm back. So yeah, that's basically the water. And like we said, these only need to be 60 per minute, so we're going to do that. We can change it later if we need to. So right now we've got 2 of these setups. The water's coming in. Now I've got to bring the oil over here. Alright, we're going to actually demolish this setup now. Okay, gonna get rid of that for the moment. I might actually place I might just put it somewhere so it's not taking space up in my inventory and all the pieces are together. All right, so now Lars, g'day, spoken chat. How's things going? Not too bad, thanks. Had a power outage earlier. I had to drop everything I was doing and turn off. Hey, one of the blueprints over there it looks like it's higher than the other, or is it? It's got an angled roof, I think that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Time to do some nice stuff. Where's my That's right. Where's all my round things? I bought the round... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I meant to. I'll deal with that later. I guess I'm enjoying the blueprints. I'm getting there, Lars. Like, it's taking me a bit, but you know, it's really handy. You can just delete the whole thing and move it and rebuild it. And yeah, so now I'm just taking some oil down. Yeah. Probably might need to be 4 meters, I think. Yeah, it made a huge difference. They had the ability to delete a complete blueprint in one go, and the nudging, it was a bit of a hassle before that when you misplaced something. Yeah, that would have really frustrated me. Okay, what's the go here? Do we need to be back from 1? There it is. So we get our coal, our oil here. My oil, crude oil needs to come in. Not here. I need to place my... Max, nice design. Thank you. We're getting there. We're just about to bring in the crude oil, so that means I need to place my... Now I might do this before I do anything. A catwalk. And have that between them, and we can let's have a gap between them. Crush'em, welcome. Morning. You see, see, you're still at it. I am. Had a 2-hour break because the power went out. A tree fell over a power line, not near me, but enough to affect me. Okay, so if we do that's okay because I'm on battery backup here that gives me about 25 minutes. So once it happened, I was like, all right, and I got a text message from the power company, let's shut down, end the stream, and then I was able to shut down, and people don't think you left them in the lurch. Oh, Randy. You've already had a walk today, Randy, so I took Randy for a walk. Okay, this is the rubber. I need more steel beams, more plate. Yeah, so I was able to avoid issues, but hey, which is good. How you liking the blueprints? Yeah, really great. I mean, I spent a lot of time making that, but it's it is worth it. Hold on. I'm just going to look at my spreadsheet. Yep. I'm basing this off 2 fully saturated pures. So that's what I've got. What does that need? Plastic and, yep, okay, I've got that. Let's do let's do 3 rubber. So I've already got enough of that. In the long run, it's worth it, yeah. I saw they put a Mark III blueprint platform in the game, so I imagine people are going to be build even bigger. Well, that's what they got, a Mark II blueprint platform, unless they released a Mark III as well. But it's 5x5, and that's what I was able to build that with. There's two 5x5s I've got there. Do I want? Yeah, I want. Yes, I want that. H. Mark III blueprint equals 1.1 spoiler. It's a Mark II. Oh, what did I make? Turbofuel. So that's Turbofuel module. That gives me, oh, you said, wait, is it? Yeah, it's Mark II. Don't trust anything anyone says if it's followed on with a kappa. You should know Twitch. Hello, Katie. Welcome. Well, Smoker, have a good rest of the stream. It's 2:30 AM here, going to bed. No worries, mate. Thanks for calling by and saying hi. We'll chat to you later. So that brought the crude oil down. Uptime, Bitfighter. We had a 2-hour break because I had a power outage here, so I had to jump off. Okay, so that's the crude oil coming in the back and heavy oil residue on that side. So if I do this, that looks pretty cool there. That would be the crude oil input. That would be the heavy oil residue output that will then, I reckon we rotate it. That's what we do. Like that, but maybe, yeah, we'll do that. Did you have a good sleep, Katie? That's better. That's not the same. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, just different pieces. Mark III Blueprint Designer is also in the game. It is 48 meters cubed. Okay. Well, there you go. Spoiler, folks. That's great. Great to hear they added it. Obviously a few things that let's just have a look. Satisfactory calculator, game resources, buildings, there you go, Blueprint Designer Mark III. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Wow. Nice. You need a few things to make it work. Wow, look out. They're not exactly the same, these blueprints. Oh well. I'm not gonna fuss over it. So rubber, rubber, and rubber. So each of these needs 90 crude oil a minute.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
So crude oil inputs here. So if we can take it all through there. Right, mate? So if I had that's not what I wanted. I think that might be what I wanted. So that'll be incoming. No, actually. One. And then that'll... That is not straight. I might actually put... No, we'll do... That'll actually be... That'll be blueprint mark 2. And then... Now I could do it. I could put a valve here. And limit 100, limit coming in. But I'm not going to. That can be something later. So then the next one, like that, and that'll keep going. I've got room to put one more, and then that means our crude oil can still, our heavy oil residue can come underneath. So this is the rubber. It's got to be that way. Oh, pipe dream. 5 experience points. Another achievement. Look out. Wanted to do... Let's fix those. Like that. Okay. So that's 3 of these. And now, and let's do another one of these here. Let's go get some more iron plate. Might just, if I've got the materials. Now I'm really out of iron plate. Oops. Um, that was wrong. Had to go there. What's up, mate? We've already been for a walk today. You want a pat too? Hey? Hey? What's going on? Hey? Oh, you're such a whingy boy, aren't you? Such a whingy boy. Oh. We're not going for a walk, mate. We've been today. Yeah. Poor Randy. The world's against him. Seaman, hello, welcome. Right. Bad sec, hello, welcome. How's things going? Alright, so I'm going to build 3 of those. So let's go get those resources. Should also build the other one of these. Oil extractor things. Nice. Right, yeah. Sliding down the pipe for a bit until you stop. Comes the autosave. It's the same again, like this. No, it's the other way. This way. Like that. No, I don't like that. Sometimes you get, it starts going up and down. Not left and right, forwards and backwards. Okay, so now each one should be the same. There. Sunshine indeed. Okay, so that's the crude oil coming in. I hope I got that right. Yep. Then there's plastic coming out, which is our thing we want to keep. Farrelly, hello, welcome. And the heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue, 10 per minute, is needed by my over here. Where is it? One of these needs heavy oil residue. This one. Yeah, I need 30. So for those three, we'll run one of these. That outputs 20. Oh no, okay, hold on. Heavy oil, so 1.5 of those will run one of these. So 3 will run 2. So this is my heavy oil residue output. So I should probably could have run the crude oil in that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So this heavy oil residue output well, in this case, go like this. What's the line? That's the line. That's too far. Definitely painting the parts, color coding the parts would help. Alright, that one there. Just so I know. What's going on? That's a no-go. It's not what I want anyway. So this is going to split into these two. This should be heavy oil residues coming in here. Yep. So I should put that's not very nice. And then, because this is fuel output here, and I don't want to mess with that. That'll be going to generators. So this will go down to here. Here. Right, so that's the heavy oil residue now plumbed in. This is the output fuel that goes to the generators. which I think
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Pitfalls, for the follow.
Pitfall's coming in with the follow. Thanks for that. And then I might send it underneath and we can do it with it, do what we want with it. Reroute it to where it needs to go underneath. And then that's Turbofuel out. So we've got plastic and rubber. So I've just we've just done the plastic factory this time. We might just play with this plastic doing these two here. I might actually I know what we might do is then put another Turbofuel setup on that side. First, what I want to do is plastic and rubber is our output, so let's just get our plastic and rubber back here. The outputs will be here, I think. Yep. So this is rubber. So we're doing rubber first. So this rubber coming out here. Just thinking for a sec. No. Oh, if that's the case, And even the little line come up saying I'm lined up. I trusted it. Oh no, it's going to be a... Oh no, nearly fell down. And then this one won't be a hassle. That one. That's our output. I'm going to put those here now. Because I haven't run that pipe yet. Game seems to teach you plumbing well. Plumbing as well. It does, doesn't it, DMVR? It does. Okay, so let's go underneath now, and I need to deal with these ones here. Is there an easy way to reverse direction of the belt without dismantling and rebuilding, not after you've actually built it, red, white? While you've got it, before you do the final click to make it built, you can change, I think, with R. I remember there was some talk about making the base thing usable. Right. There's a merger, and we want it coming back this way. Reversing blueprints is a pain. They're easy. Randy needs lubrication, he does, doesn't he? He wants to go for a walk. We've been for a walk. Man, I tell you what, I've used a lot of iron plate. It's what they call in the German Shepherd community the birds. Oh no, look at all those. Look at all those furnaces going through. Oh well. Look the other way. Ah, so it's Randy here, my little rapscallions. That's right. Yep. In the end, I'm going to end up with $400 rubber and $400 plastic. So there's that big fat Mark IV belt. There's my output. Where it's coming to. Well, probably here actually, for the time being. Cool, was beginning to wonder about myself every time I looked at them, they are sprawled out on the couch. And then he gets the message and just gets back to his bed. So I can't walk Randy before work. I have to walk him when I get home from work, and the reason is when he knows he's going for a walk, like he's jumping up and down and he's barking so loud. I get up in the morning at 5:40 to get ready to go to work. So I'd have to get up at say 5 a.m. and that means all the neighbours would hear him. And that's not happening. You can hear him still going on. Gets up at 5:40 to walk the kangaroos. That's right. Put that there for the minute. And then we'll put Alright, that's the output dealt with. Meza, hello, welcome. He thought he boxed him for his morning workout. What's going on, mate? How's things? I'll feed Randy shortly because he's getting restless. Okay, so...
Research requested. To find out about the coffee cup, please visit the Satisfactory Guru website article using the link provided in chat.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Smirker, we need a colour change redeem. Stock's colours give me anxiety. You didn't expect that command measure. Everything's still set up from when I used to stream. It's quite funny. I'm trying to
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
I'm trying to
Thank you, Dagtour, for the follow.
Dag, thanks very much. Morgantic, wrong command measure. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Morgantic. And yo, Smirking, good evening, hello chat. Sorry, I'm in the throes of it. I've got Randy here going off. I do apologise for missing. I'm really trying to focus in this playthrough on functionality over cosmetics. I've got a bit of cosmetics going on, but I'm trying to learn blueprints. Trying to learn how to make things not even. You know, you can see there. I'm in a flow state, yes. Because I've only got 5 days of streaming before I go back to work, and then it'll just be 3 or 4, 2 or 3 hour streams a week. And I'm trying to optimize myself. Where am I working? I just work in an electrical wholesaler, just in the store, receive the goods that come in, put them on the shelf, help customers out, do deliveries in the afternoon. Yeah, it's a real chilled out job. It's a bit more relaxing than childcare and IT. Childcare itself is not stressful. It's the paperwork. There's way too much. Oh, actually, that should go across to there. It's not... Yeah, I wasn't a fan. That's what I really... Actually, I don't need to go there. It's just that there. It's like I needed to be a teacher. But I didn't train to be a teacher. I trained to do childcare. And if that's what it is, well then it's not for me. It's too much. Five days for a satisfactory speedrun sounds feasible if you ask me. Yeah, I was thinking, Morgan. I thought, wonder if I could go hard and get to the end, but halfway through day 3, it really dawned on me. No. However, blueprints really have woke me up. That's how you go straight back to burnout. That's right. Yeah, the blueprints have really woken me up to how everything isn't as overwhelming as it could be. And a odd spreadsheet or two. Yeah, they really make you make different choices or be less taxing. Yeah, I tell you what, though, yeah, no, that's bad. I was going to say. So those are all linked together in terms of input power because they control each other. We might go to here. The water is done. So all I need is the coal and the sulfur now. The sulfur's up there and the coal's over there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so there's the coals.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
It's a pure coal, but if the sulfur's over here,
Thank you, Morgant1C, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Frutchy.
I'm bringing that in. Frutchy, hello! Is it done yet? Soon. Very soon. How are you, Frutchy? Morganti, thank you very much for gifting Frutchy that sub. That's awesome. That's awesome. Twitch. Twitch has a when you gift a sub, it says they've gifted a sub to Frutchy, exclamation mark, there should be a space between exclamation mark and T. Find him organised here for at least 10 minutes. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to Twitch about the missing space in the notification. Because sulfur is here. So if we're going to bring the sulfur, I might as well bring it. Oh, geez, there's sulfur over there too. Oh, man. I could bring that coal and that sulfur right through there. That's a long... Oh, no. No, I can't. I need 800 coal and 800 sulfur. So I'm going to have to bring them from over here and over here. How is Randy these days? Very loud. All right, come on. He won't come up for a pat time because he wants to go to walk for a walk. Now he wants his dinner. Come on. You gonna come up for a pat? He's not. He's like, nah, I'm not coming up for a pat. Oh, okay. And I tell him he's not coming up. What happens? Sulfur's when the real game starts. Hey, what's going on? Hey, I think I might after this pat time. See, he doesn't want a pat. No, I'm going to bring the sulfur from here and these should be normals. There's easily 800 there. Yep. You have 2 Great Danes, you know the routine, yeah. But with that in mind, I'm going to go and feed Randy. I'm going to have something to eat. So I'll probably be about 15-20 minutes. Your kittens don't need to go for a walk, but you could fetch him. So yeah, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, folks. If you're not here when I get back, then I'll say bye now. But just go and enjoy the sounds of the All right, what did I miss? Is there a bloody spider around here I can hear? And it was a pair, all right? Ambient sounds. Well, I might have to have a listen to those.
Thank you, Twitch, for the 3 bits.
Oh! Well. Yeah. Those noblest didn't do much to him. Where'd it go? Under the platform. I don't know what's going on. Did the auto resave? I can hear it. He's like right. He's right here. The autosave has screwed it. This is very jet. Yeah. He must have clipped through the ground. Let's reload the game. Yep. Oh, wow. Mezza. Thanks for that. I wanted to... listen to that clip too. Nice sounds. Nice sounds, Morganti. I don't think the sound was where it disappeared. Now this is what I heard when I came back from being away. I heard him running around, so I assumed he was down below or something. But then he jumped up. Here he is. Jesus Christ. Got him! It might be worth a bug report, yeah. Thanks, Mezza. That was a small one, no? That wasn't a... It wasn't the... the fart gas ones, yeah. Well... I tell you what. I may as well get this before he respawns.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Can I just say how much I love the new clip experience on Twitch? They've arrived late at the party, but they came in style. Nice. Yeah, I think there are 3 sizes. Morgan. Yeah, I need to have a play with the clip stuff. I'm just going to let Randy in. I'll be back in a sec. No more spiders. That's exactly what I said, Fracci. That's a very Fracci name, Hands. Now, I am going to Morganic, I hate the new clip experience. I care zero about vertical videos, yet it still nags me every time I should edit the vertical layout. I don't want to encourage more people to forget they can rotate their fucking phone. Yes. It starts the editor muted every time. And of course I want to edit a muted video. Yes. Rant over. Alright. Coal and sulfur. That's what we're up to. How long are you staying live for? You're going to raid out midnight, me doing my hair? Raid out me doing my hair? Look, that's a good question, Katie. It's great that you ask. So, it's about 7 PM right now. And normally I would probably finish in about 2 hours. Tomorrow is my Sunday. It's my last day of a long stream. So I might go all night and then maybe look at finishing at 2 or 3 PM. So another 12. Maybe 17 hours. Don't know. But yeah. Go all night, huh? Lucky us. That's right. Yeah, that's going to be the plan, I think. Oh, never mind. The car threw up on my carpet. The car. How'd you get your car inside? Or did you have your car parked outside on carpet? Smoking doesn't sleep confirmed. It's been a while since I've done a long stream and I want to get the most of it. Before I go though, do I have my gas mask too? I need to get some more ammo because things are going to get nasty where I'm going. Oh, you meant cat. Sorry. Imagine driving your cat to work on accident. Yeah. May I give a tip for building on a ledge? Sure. Allegedly, she's going to give me a tip. Press the nudge building and it won't bother you about no space underneath. Wow. Actually, that's a pretty good tip, Frutchy. Thank you. What do glory holes and police hotlines have in common? A Mensa. I don't know. Anonymous tips. That one's a good one. All right. Coal and sulfur, here we come. You thought it might be fitting after Freshie's tip. Okay. Make everyone think about penises. Oh, you know. Coal's up there. Morgan, thanks very much for clicking the Mac at Range channel point to temperature board for clicking the Mac at Range channel point and temperature board. You've agreed to donate $69 towards the Mac part-time streamer fund. Thank you. Mac, you think about that tip. Look, there's the mushroom we blew up earlier.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and left the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Ginger for a few weeks. Today's the day I go purple. Nice. Frutchy, today's, I guess I'll dust off my little corner and hang it there for, oh, Frutchy, it's been here waiting for you for 2 years.
Thank you Morgan 1C for the 6,900 bits.
What the fuck?
Thank you Morgan 1C for the 6,900 bits.
Morgan!
Thank you Twitch for the 1,035 bits.
What are you doing?
Thank you Twitch for the 1,035 bits.
Contrary to other people, I adhere to the legally binding contracts I agree on in chat. Wow, Morgan. Morgantic, thank you very much. Do we have a hype train going now because of Morgantic? We do. Thank you very much for your 6,900 bits. That's absolutely amazing. Even Randy's here, hey? Aren't you? He's like, wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey? I can't believe it, says Randy. Hey? For your Starlink, that's awesome, thank you. And Twitch, thank you for the 1,035 bits. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, nobody wants the dusty corner. And Randy's coming in for the pat time. That was a lot of bits, Morgantic. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, wow. Are you all right? Hey? What are you doing? Get that tongue out. Oh, touch your lips. Oh, hey, hey. I know. Don't touch the spacebar. It's not your spacebar to touch. What a good boy. He's a good boy. Right. I told you, don't touch the keyboard. Alt function Windows key control. What does that do? Organic, I want to fluff that neck and pat Randy. Hey, you're right now. Is that good? No, you didn't tell him not to touch the keyboard. Just told him not to touch the spacebar. Well, you're right, because he hit every other key except the spacebar. Hey, hey. Oh, that's right. Big scratches in the bum. All right. Good boy. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. Don't moan like that. I'll moan how I like. Okay, so the coal's up there. Yeah. You were moaning with the dog in your lap, jiggling ever so slightly. That looked horrendous. Well, it is what it is. Let's go. Just trying to think what to do here. Thanks for that, Katie. Good luck with your hair. Oh, I got a hot chest. Hoping to see your reward. What did I get? Awesome. Choo choo. With a late save. There we go. And now I can just have one more. That water's not loud at all. Let's say it sounds like a new satisfactory experience. It does. Sound very satisfactory. See, there was a big mushroom like this one here, and I blew it up with the Noblest by accident. Now that's up there. Alright, so what sort of coal have we got here? So we've got normal. I need 800 in total. Two normals. Three normals. Four normals. There's 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay, so just 4. Do you know whether the SCM can restore that? You could restore foliage with it for an area, possibly. I don't know. I have to ask Anthor when he turns up and be like, "Hi, everybody." That's because that's what he sounds like. I don't know what he sounds like. Actually, I do. I've interviewed him before. Talk to him. So that'll give me, if I need 800, I might as well just grab 200 from each one, 2, 4, 6, 8, and run 2 belts. I asked him too many questions already, but hey, I finally managed to change the mail address of my account. Turns out I'm just too blind to see the save button. You're one of those users, are you? well. At least your problem's solved. He's pretty good at that stuff, getting things sorted out. Like, takes care of the customer, so to speak. UI doesn't scale very well with a 1440p screen. Ah. How so? Or what's it optimal for is probably a better question. Button stretch over the whole width. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I have seen a similar thing. What's up, mate? Louise got you all wound up, has she? Louise comes in, plays with Randy, gets him all wound up, and he just goes back to her room. He's like, can we keep playing? Can we keep playing? Can we keep playing? I love how now you can pin a message when you cheer bits, but it shows is Mo6K. And you have to click on it to even see who Mo is. Ah. I saw something like that earlier. Ah. Yeah, right. You see, country of the people, there you go. I'm not totally always paying attention to the whole screen. Often just looking at the bottom line. I tell you what would be good is Twitch chat that scrolls from the top down. So the newest message is at the top and it just keeps pushing them down. Because then I'd be at eye level all the time. Flip your monitor. If I remember correctly, you can change that with the B2TV extension. I think I've got that on. Better 2TV settings. Moves right chat to the player left. Show. Pinned highlights. Reverse chat direction. Oh my god, more Gantic. Oh, wow. Oh, can I? There was another setting there. Moves chat to the left of the player. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's... Wow, that is awesome, Morgantic. Now I'm looking like right at the ring light. Now I've got to look at the... So I straight away look down the bottom to see Katie's messages of like, don't moan like that. This is... That's... Move chat letters when you have the normal stream open and it swaps the channel with you. I saw you try to realise and try to read and realise your mistake. It's pretty funny. It's gonna take me a bit. This is gonna take a bit to get used to. But it's something I've wanted for a while. You're moaning with the dog on your lap jiggling. Yeah, what? I did it again! So it's R4. It's the same outfit like me. Nice. Put a sticky note over that sort of screen so you can still read the bottom lines. That's hilarious. I bet you Katie's having a fit right now and she wants to type all this stuff, but her hand's just covered in hair dye. I think you just merged two messages there. We just have to type real fast and I'll let you still read the bottom lines. Alright. belt's just rubbing on it. How are you today, this morning, Cesar? Sorry, we're just trying out a few different things. You know what I need. That's better. Now, I should be able to do that. It's silent here, smoking has a relaxing voice. Thank you very much. That's not what you... If you heard my noises earlier of my impersonation of the forest creatures, you'd be saying something different. We're going to have to be very careful about my power usage here. Maybe not. Right, having outside for a bit. We'll see you at 5 on my tablet. Alright, Futchy, no worries. Enjoy the sun. Oh, snap. I'm about to complete phase 3 before smoking. Wow, nice work. Arkatar. Like it. I like it a lot. Alright, I need some... That needs to be number 8. And this needs to be number 3. I'm actually starting to get my hotkey shit on. And what I mean by that, like... I'm not pressing all the wrong buttons all the time. Actually, I didn't spend an enormous amount of time making a factory that looks super pretty. That can be my downfall. That can be my downfall. And then here I go. Building a ridiculously stupid long conveyor belt. I could be using trucks or something. Drama. I haven't heard that one for a while. It's a good one. That one's courtesy of Pitch It. I heard the brake, but I'm hearing a spider too. There is a cave underneath me, I think. Damn, I need to... Give me a sec. Just got to reduce that brightness of that light. A spider come in.
How do you do this, Jace? How do you stop them smirking? How do you stop them?
Welcome back, Crutchy. How was outside going? Is it everything you thought it'd be? I need a lot more industrial beams. Crap it takes, you got to be so close to SATA power platform. There's a cat lying in blanket but it moves so I'm good. Awesome. Is cat lying on your blanket a good thing? Why is this too long? Are you playing on that old save file? No, this is a fresh save file, Sessa. It moved, it flew through the air while you shook the blanket. Yeah. Is that how it moved? Fracture? Look at that power line placement through the mushroom. This is certainly going to launch me. Oh no. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's not as good. We're going to have to sort that one out at some point. It's going to take me a while to get used to reading chat that way. I might be all out of encased industrial beams. I've only got 100 left. We're going to have to go back and get more. There's only five in the dimension storage thingamajobba. That's disappointing. I like how your jetpack fuel recharges once you start going on again. That's a very interesting looking emote, Morgan. Is that a Jason emote? Can't take my finger off the keyboard, look. It's a sus. Yeah, yeah. Among Us. Yeah, I could pick up the Among Us thing, but the just trying to get those sus eyes. Damn. Shit. Jeez, I've got some good sounds. They really outdo themselves with the sounds the creatures make. Now, I don't have enough encased industrial beams, however, if I keep doing this, at least shows me my max distance I can go, and I can at least build the supports. This one. That's all I need to get rid of for that. Yep. Alright, let's go back and get more encased industrial beams. And I want to check my tickets too. There's some foundations I want. The roundy ones. Did I just place that on the... I did. That's better. Rightio. Getting distracted at all. And this one too needs to be fixed. I'm going to do that now as well, while I'm in the mood. I think I'll have to manually place it. So I want it to be what, like that, just not off the edge. Much better. Get rid of some stuff I don't need. That's most of what I don't need. Wow, they're only stacking 100s. How stingy. All that in 4 days, that's good. Many stuff. Thanks, Sasa. Coal, we've got a motor factory over there somewhere. Yeah, motor factory over there. You can see it right there. Some stuff over there and some stuff over there. Long 4 days though. Not doing much else. Except hanging out with chat. Doesn't surprise you, Smirkin? I thought it was pretty ridiculous for a single machine. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You didn't stream over 2 years, but nice to see you back. Thank you. Too steep. Too steep. Yeah, no, I was I had a few life things going on, and moved and bought a house, and made it a bit hard to do certain things, to be honest. However, I will say this, coming back and re-engaging with everyone in chat has really made me appreciate how good Twitch is and how good the community is. Alright, let's get rid of some bad boys first. There's just not enough space for the hatchery, so that's all. Pure. Impure. Normal. So I should be able to get 800 out of this, I assume. Hey, but that's also credit to you because you all like to come back and hang out here. You really left a hole while you're gone. Ah, thanks, Morgan. And talking of holes, Jace, how you going? Straight back into it. It's great to see you, man. How's things? It's like I never left. How am I? I'm excellent, thank you, and so glad to see that you're here. And yeah, I am enjoying being back on Twitch. Like, I had my computer room just set up, and then I knew Satisfactory was coming out, so I was like, all right, let's do this. And then I thought, hold on, now I'm going to have to upgrade all my streaming software and check everything. And so we had a couple of streams, pretty dodgy streams there, that things didn't go well. And I had to buy Starlink because my internet here is just terrible. But yeah, it's all paid off. How's the and I just moved house too, like I bought a house recently. So about 3 months ago we bought a house. So there's all that moving into the house and all that business. Honestly, it was been a bit hectic. That's why I mean by I just moved into my room. Great thing is I won't be moving again. I said that last time when well, maybe I do 400 out of this one. But it does feel good, yeah, after it's done. I'm thankful for a Twitch ad. Third strip into hair dye. Stream paused and my alarm went off. My Spotify is linked to my alarm. Music player for 10 minutes and then snooze off, leaving me in silence. But the ad played and restarted it. Nice. Good work, Twitch ad. That's going to be 60. How's things going with you, Jace? How's your game going? Excuse me, sorry. $240 and another 160. That's 150. $300, and I'll get 100 out of this one. Game's gone right, making a lot of headway on the systems and narrative, but overall it's a bit slower than I expected, but other parts of my life are going better than I expected. Excellent. Making progress every week though, so I'll get there. That's the main thing. You just make a little bit of progress every week and moves on. About to send phase 3 parts. Can't wait to see the new animation for the project progress. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey,
And still very excited to make it. Doing all the things I do now is quite a balancing act. I
Thank
bet
you,
it
Moff
is.
Jones, for the follow.
I bet it is. And thanks for the follow, Moff Jones. Have you played any Satisfactory 1.0? Or have you just been watching other people? Or are you going to hold off and play it on stream? It's pretty hard to avoid spoilers in this community. Yes, I did stream. I did one stream of it, so I will continue. I'm trying to fix my old save. Watching while playing, got 32 hours in already, Moff Jones. Excellent. That is awesome. Just finished phase 3. Congrats. I've got a little bit to go. Trying to get my power sorted, you know. I think we're going to go about here. Do you have sub alerts, by the way? I did sub earlier and I didn't see one, but notice you had the follow alert. I do, Jay. Sometimes, that's it. I saw your... I don't see it on Twitch. It's not in my activity feed. Twitch must be slow. 55 hours in. Oopsie. Any luck with alternate recipes? Yeah, I've got a few. We've got Turbofuel going and diluted packaged fuel. But regardless, thank you very much for your resub, Jace. It does say you're a 1 year subscriber. Sorry, it says you're a 31 months. I can see you've got a sub, but I don't know. But thanks very much for the sub, Jace. Helps a lot. The new project model is so nice. Easily my favourite feature after the pocket dimension. Nice. Gin balls. Well, I guess I have it. That's right. You got the peach, green peach. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, sometimes you have to reload it just to get the pop-up message to share it. That could be it. Talking about spoilers, I'm actually really glad. So Jace saw the Choo Choo.
Smecken thanks you very much for your resub.
There it is. Yep, there it is.
Thank you, Gemballs, for renewing your tier 1 sub of 31 months. Yup, there it is, Morgan.
Thank you very much for your generous patronage. So Jace commented on my video I put on YouTube of the Choo Choo motherfucker. I'm actually glad that I had no idea that was coming. Like no one had told me, oh, there's this really funny ADA message or anything like at all. It was just like I'd had that up there 2 hours ago. I could have pressed the button, gone and got the things and pressed the button. I just got distracted and then just, all right, let's go do this, grabbed it, put it in and just sitting there waiting and then bang!
Thank you, Twitch, for the 5 bits.
Morgantic coming in with the big Gemballs jiggle or wiggle. That's awesome. So yeah, it's I was really I was over the moon with that. Like that just made it. It was just very special. That's probably the best way to put it. It was. I was just yeah. It's shocking when you don't know it's coming. That's right, Katie. And your no fucking way clip is still one of my favourite Satisfactory clips of all time. Oh, thank you. And shall we play it? As I remember it. Streaming clips manager. I remember it. Oh, there it is. Someone's just got it there, ready to go. Oh, I'll just go that. Sorry, I've just got to bring it on the right screen. Because this was another one of those. I had no idea.
No fucking way! More Northern Forest stuff here too, folks. Oh, wow! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Because everyone had been saying about...
I always said this wouldn't be... I always said this wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, like everyone's going, oh, the train's going to crash, what's going to happen?
I always said that wouldn't be a thing.
And yeah, and we're watching it and it's just like, bang. I totally wanted to be there for the stream and I screwed up the time zones. That's what happened. I literally had set my, like I woke up thinking I was waking up for the beginning of the 3-hour stream and I woke up for the beginning of the release of the game. So yeah, I would have loved to have seen the community highlights. I heard you on there. But yeah. Oh well, these things happen. At least I didn't miss it by a whole day. Yeah, I got to see the release. Yeah, I took 3 days off work to actually play the game. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And yes, and I've been doing 15-hour days, roughly. But tonight's going to be an all-nighter. It's going to be a big one. Hey, Smirkin, did you catch the end when people struggled to download and Snut looked like he was about to shit himself live? Not gonna lie, it got a chuckle. I literally missed the stream. The whole thing, unfortunately. And I haven't had any time to watch it because I've been, like, playing. Poor Snut. He would have sorted it out. He's a strong fellow. I got distracted by my mum moments before you walked into frame on stream, and when I come back, you're just sitting there. I'm like, I bet I missed a good transition from Snut there. Ah. Got sulphur up my pants now. He just looked off camera looking for help. Yep.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
I haven't heard that one for a while. I watched that a while ago. That was a good one. Yeah. Both. They were. They were you. That wig was pretty good. Yeah, it was the one Snoot uses his intro video, I think. It looks exactly like it. It must be. Good times. One here. How's the apartment coming? How's your, oh my god, I look ace. Your hair's looking pretty good. Nice. Your one, yeah, it's all sorted now. Excellent. Yo, smoking my boss, how's the day? Cardoza. Doing well, thanks. What about yourself? You missed having vibrant hair, nice. Are you still roughing the same area or did you move far away? I moved 5 hours south. I live near Warrnambool now, which is well, it's about 5.5 hours from Deniliquin. Yeah. And I lived there for 18 months, and then we bought the house, so we moved there. Yeah. It's very exciting. It's a 4-bedroom house with an office. I'm not in the office. I'm actually in the one of the spare rooms. The office is the dining room now, and a 2,400 square meter block of land. So the back half is this huge, basically half the block, and we've got plans. Alright, so this is coal and sulfur here. Alright, Fruit Tree. I'll chat to you later. No, Fruit Tree, no, she's gone, Morgan. Okay, so this, I've got a split to come into here. This is the last entry. But then if I was splitting, blue hair is my favourite, but it's too damaging and my hair falls out. Yeah, right, wow. Later, screwed up the NL times, fair enough. That's an issue-ish. Now, there's all this space over here. Do you like bald and not being bald? Oh dear. Alright. So if there was here, and I was running along, I would have a splitter, but then that's going to be a splitter for that one. So I should have, so this one here, so this one here would be a splitter feeding in from that location. If I put that there, I would have, it will just be a Mark 1 coming in. I kind of, yep. Then this one here, it's gonna come that needs to be 8. Oh my god. Tell you what. Jace, you must have watched a lot of people play this game over the years. And over all the updates too, like. I remember when I first met you it would have been, I was in update 2, yep. So this one could be here like this. That's how long ago it was. Once or twice, yeah, trains and nuclear. That's all it was. No one needed water. No such thing as pipes. The pipe saga, hey? Jace's nightmare. Give me one good reason why pipes should be added. There are lots of reasons people were giving you and you know it. Is Jim Balls the Jace, guys? He absolutely is. Okay, so then that. Just got a notification from Just Eats making aware a local card shop is now available for delivery. Since when can I eat birthday cards? I dream, press Alt to look around me. Yeah, that'd be handy, Acrobat. I'm just thinking, if I've got these like this, these are fine here. But I can't, I don't like stacking like this. But if that one's, yeah, and I don't like the belts going over. So that's how I'm going to do it. We're going to use different. And yeah, I am going to put that one there, that one there. Is that the same? No, I didn't. I came one back. Alright, okay, so that's good. Let's shoot down to the next one. and so it's going to be here. So the first thing to do is that one's there, and that one is, it's just one, like that. Then that's a step away. H, is it a step away? The noises in this game are absolutely amazing. And then there'll be is that right? No, it's there, it's here. We need stream stickers so I can really. It's funny, Katie, when I stopped streaming, it was around the time like Stream Raiders had been going on for ages. Is that still a thing? And I think Stream Stickers was one. Yeah. I'll have to look into some of that stuff. I just just need to get my acting together, don't I? Yeah, I don't actually. I'm just using that as a like a look as it's holding it. There's also a fun word game people play sometimes. Forgot what it was called though. Yeah, Mezza used to play that a bit. I think Twitch's I think there was a lot of focus on Yahoo being a competitor, like Yahoo being disruptive. No, not Yahoo, YouTube. But it hasn't really turned out like that. And while they did do some things to improve, it hasn't really been needed, you could say. Spam letters on stream. I do like words. If you can't tell, I'm good at talking. That's right. Yeah. I don't know if I'm making sense. And I was watching something the other day from Penguin Z talking about Yahoo and Twitch. Not Yahoo, YouTube. Why do I call it Yahoo? Talking about YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, it's just there's no real. It sounds like YouTube just really doesn't care a lot about the streaming culture, the chat culture, the big moist. That's right, moist critical. Yeah. That's the whole thing Twitch has got going for it. It knows its chat culture. And yeah. The hot tub stuff. I can't do it because of Randy, and Randy hasn't got his own camera anymore. But did I set it up? Where is it? Twitch went through its own thing for a while. Live streams on YouTube suck. They are so horribly bad in every aspect. And people are saying you can multi-stream and that, and I'm thinking, I just don't want to. But we know it's more important. Is this going to work? No. This is not going to work. Damn. Oh, I know what to do. Give me a sec. There we go. I've got my towel just there that I can have a bit of a... So I still got the hot tub stream. I just need to... I haven't actually properly tested it yet. This is what we used to do for Randy, because Fachi made it for me. Can't are you selling that bath water after? Well, to the right buyer, asking for a friend. That's right. I got my ball there. I always struggle with this stuff. There's my ball, right there, and over here, I got my rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Sorry, Jace, I already have a subscription for that. Anyway, let's go back to here. I need to fix that. Get that working properly. Okay, for the meantime, it was a bit of a... What do you say? It was a lot of effort to get all the things fixed that weren't working in my stream setup, because I upgraded all these apps I hadn't touched for 2 years, and I had to change some things. All right, Morgantic. Thanks for the lurk. You can find your ball. Have to. I forgot I have to. I already have to. Right. It turned a bit more. Oh, I don't know. For some, maybe. I gotta, in between my spare time, come up with any new things I want to do in the stream to make it a bit more polished. There's some streamers I watch and that I've seen, and like I hadn't been on Twitch for a while, and you'd go back and have a look every so often and you're like, wow, they've made a few changes and what they've done looks so professional. It's really, really cool to see when people exceed like that. Excel. Seeing people succeed is always good. Streaming's complicated. Never thought I'd be into it. Well, no, that's probably not true. I'm surprised I got into it. It's probably better. I don't have any regrets, that's for sure. I wanted to be just like Shroud and Dr. Disrespect. I totally thought they were cool, and they are. Although, some of the possible reason why Dr. Disrespect was removed from his had his contract terminated may have come out, and those reasons are not that cool. But we won't go there because we don't know. I struggle when streamers get all professional because they tend to go family friendly, and then it's bye bye Katie, I ain't about to hang about a place that's designed to attract kids. Oh, totally. You don't have to worry about that here, Katie. My streams are totally adult oriented. I will, but I don't turn away the younger audience if they're here. I treat them with respect. So about that bathwater, that's right. $69 a bottle, Jace. What a deal. Alright, here we go. So, this is a bit dodgy to start off with, but we're getting it in, coming in. I've just got to power the water extractors and then power everything up and we should be good. Same here though, I mark my streams as mature, and if I can't stream the way I want, then I don't think I can stream. Yeah. Yeah, well, some of the things that come out of my mouth sometimes, I don't realise it. And they are so much fun. I kid you not, that choo-choo motherfucker. That was just an off-the-cuff, unplanned remark that I did once. You know, it's just, it's hilarious. It's golden. That one to there, maybe. Yep. Katie, I've been on guest star with DC a few times. Did my first night stream doing pass it on. Not one clip of me has ever been made where something concerning comes out of my mouth. A guest star. Nice. Sound like something from a television special. And this week our guest star is I'm just thinking about this for a sec. I'm going to control the power because that I haven't done power up to here either, so we might just do that through here. Well, this is where it's about to all happen, folks. We're going to see if any of this works. Alright, and then I just need the power from the from over here, this one. I'm going to bring this to here. Alright, I've got 670 megawatts that's about to come online. I think one of DC's most watched clips is me saying I get around Twitch was cut off at the end of my sentence. Of course, that's right. I bet you that's what really happened. All right, so I got no idea if this was going to work, by the way. We've got oil coming down here. Oh, I didn't power this on. Where's your power connector? There. So the power, the crude oil's coming into here. These will make rubber and heavy oil residue. The rubber will come down to here and sink on excess. The heavy oil residue will come over to here and it will come into this machine over here. No, it comes into, oh, I don't know. Somewhere. 1, 2, 3. It's this one, yeah. Comes into this machine and joins the packaged water. Oh, there's no power to this one. Let me sort this out. The power for these. Oh yeah, I never put a nipple here for you. Alright, everyone needs a nipple. So yeah, the heavy oil residue comes into here, it joins the packaged water, the packaged fuel, it makes packaged fuel, the packaged fuel comes into here, it unpackages packaged fuel and outputs canisters and fuel, the empty canisters come into here, and water comes in here and makes packaged water, and the packaged water comes down to here and joins the heavy oil residue and makes the packaged fuel. The unpackaged fuel from here comes down to here to these three, joins the compacted coal and makes turbofuel, and the compacted coal is made up here in these two. And so this is one module that will make 16.5 turbofuel a minute, yeah. Because I've based all this off the numbers of stuff, how much the packaged fuel outputs. So the input of here is, for the 3 is just under 60. And then of course over here, the crude oil, the rubber, the crude oil and the heavy oil residue is slowly making its way. Oh yeah, and these two, this unit and this unit are for these 3 units of rubber, and I haven't got power here. I don't think there's any power. And if I just no. There's power. No, there's power, it's just not coming through yet. This is slow to make. So if we go down, this should be heavy oil residue. It's coming out. Yep, got the heavy. We haven't got the packaged water, so I think I need water pumps, or I didn't turn on the water extractors. So the water's coming, yeah, it just can't make it. That's what's going on? Okay, so pipeline pumps. Might put one like that. That's the one thing I wasn't sure about, if we needed that. Oh no, it needs to go to... You reckon? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get all the water up there. And clearly I couldn't. I needed a pump. There we go. All right, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Okay, so water there. Wow, I may need to move my pipeline pump up a bit more. What does the 20 meters, 50 meters, a Mark II? Wow. Before I do that one, let's just see how that fixes that. Not very well. There we go. So just need to move that pump up. That's pretty cool. Look at that. We've got packaged fuel coming out. I'm unsure of my canister situation. If I need to put more in the system. Well, I suppose we'll find out soon. They're coming in at the right rate. The packaged water is. That's 100%. Yeah, there's the empty canisters. And then there's... Right, so I probably need some more empty canisters in the system. As a can assistant, I always reckon putting more in. Okay, more pump. But I think now that this... Yeah, not sure. We may need more. We've got Turbofuel coming in. We've got, and this is all going to back up because we don't actually have any generators yet. I haven't set any generators up. And I'm just going to... I don't know where I'm going to put them. So that is basically filling up the pipe down here. So this should be, it's got Turbofuel in it. Don't take advice from the lady who doesn't own the game. You wouldn't be the first person on Twitch to come and give advice and not own a game. Alright, how's this one going? This one's not. I'm missing something. I'm missing the packaged water as an issue in this one. Oh, I just saw one going through. It has just taken a while for this one. Is it the waters? Yeah, it's just taking a while for the water to travel there. I think I need, this whole system's going to buffer up. Well, you're female, so you're always right. Okay. And also then it's going to... It's already backed up here. Because $20 per minute, 20, 40, 60. This needs 30. Oh, yeah, right. Oh! No, my calculations are totally wrong. So, not totally wrong, but 20, 40, 60. So this module, these 1, 2, 3 make 20 heavy oil residue a minute, so the three of them make 60 heavy oil residue a minute, which is enough to feed 2 of these. That needs 30 and that needs 30. So in other words, I shouldn't be collecting it from that one and that one. So the way I'm piping that's, I should basically be coming out of here, going over to here. I should be going underneath. I should be going down. She goes down. So, yeah, that was a bit of motley crew there, folks. This is all good. It's a good learning experience for me. So that should feed these. That's Turbofuel. So this one here and this one here. So that should not be coming across here. Don't need that. That should be there. That one there needs to come over to here and feed those two. So that it's like I use a spreadsheet, hey? No mistakes. No, it's alright. I definitely need a I definitely needed to paint all of the pipes. The appropriate colours. It would have made things a lot better. go. And then this one here. Actually, I don't think. It's funny that nudging has a distance. That better not be the output. Oh, that one's going to be right above a bloody... That definitely needs to be here. Radio. So I can see it now. And if that's... So that's the Turbofuel output. Straight onto that. That's not where we're going to go with that. Is it? Go there. Needs to go one more across. And this one, that one's okay. So it's this one here. That's a bit. Oh. If it doesn't touch. That's still no good. That hole. Right. Good news, you got lunch. Awesome. Is it good? Is it good lunch? That's the question. Okay, I think I've got this worked out now. That comes down, comes over here, comes up here. There it goes. Now I'm thinking right now, everything's backed up because we're backed up with Turbofuel, which is fine. This is good because I want to get, if this all works well, I'll see if there's enough canisters in the system. So the packaged water's coming in good. Heavy oil residues cranking in. Once that backs up, because there's no empty canisters here at the moment. There's plenty over here. No, there's not. There's no packaged fuel coming in. That comes next. That's good. I'm going to see soon how it's balanced. That's some tasty pipe spreading logistics all there. It is. It needs to be painted. Teach me. How do I paint? Customizer. I just pick a swatch. Or I have to do custom swatch. And go edit. Can you add a swatch? You can edit the swatches, right. Can you give it a name? Either pick a swatch you want or reuse the colour often. Custom swatches can be, right, okay. can be applied, and then change layers of perfect for the swatch you don't waste a swatch on. If you change the swatch, everything you paint with it will change. That's fine. Right, they're the built-in swatches, and these are just, I can pick what I want.
Research requested. For a custom color list, please visit the Satisfactory Guru website article using the link provided in chat.
Wow, I never would have thought to look there. So, oh, I don't have the numbers. I need to put the numbers. All I've got is 0. I mean, this is going to work. You can now directly load and save the hex codes too. Yeah, I'll have to put the hex codes in my article. Can you name the swatches? Can I change the name of swatch 1 to Turbofuel? Scotland, I learned an interesting things about colours. You can enter values greater than 1 or less than 0 to mess with saturation. Yeah, right. Hit the save icon in the editor. Edit. Save. Turbofuel. Primary. Turbofuel. Secondary. Save. Yeah, can you change swatch 1? Can swatch 1 be changed to Katie's hair colour? It's great having lots of colours. It's terrible remembering what one was for what. No, you can't rename the swatches, but you can name. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, not as update 7. I don't see anything in the change log of 1. That was my most wished feature since they introduced swatches. Fair enough. Heavy oil residue. Ooh, yes, I do want to change that. Well, just think of all those flower petals I had to get. But you can make a note in your save now and keep track of what swatch is what now. Okay, that's how you do it. Fair enough. Oh, like in that's a good thing. Like private notes. Swatch 1 equals Turbofuel. Swatch 2 equals heavy oil residue, HOR, HOR. Swatch 3 equals, I'll put fuel. Swatch 4 equals water. Nice. And then you can just do that and it gets it off the screen. And all of these are heavy oil residue. That would be crude oil. All right. If I do them above first, then it all makes sense when I go back and look at it underneath. This is why I didn't do this in the blueprinter, because I wanted to get things worked out first and have a play with it and then sort it out later. And I'll deal with, yeah, no, that'll be right. Remember flower petals? We had to make colour cartridges. And then we got Anthor added it to the calculator so you could paint walls. And I did, and he added it about 3 hours after I needed it. But I got it. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. You're gonna go to bed soon, Randy. Aren't you? Hmm? Or are you gonna spend all night inside? Are you gonna have an inside night? I don't think you are. Don't need to do all of that. Yeah, we actually don't need to do all that. This has got to be changed. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I can still do these bits. But I'll tell you what we'll do next, is I reckon we'll get some generators going. for that turbo fuel. This is definitely less daunting knowing blueprints. Like, for instance, it's like, okay, I've tweaked a few things, load the blueprint up, make those changes, save it, and then, all right, we'll go and make those, we'll play with those later. And then I can now build a couple more. Oh, I've painted the wrong ones, haven't I? No, I haven't. That's the output, that's turbo fuel. This is the input fuel. So swatch 3. So now my whole attitude towards turbo fuel has changed. How cool is that? And I wouldn't have known if I didn't give it a go. That's what you got to do sometimes in life. You try something even if you think you're right. And you might be pleasantly surprised. So that's fuel. See, I've got to change that other one because I changed it on this one. The side. That's exactly why I didn't do it all initially. Is that really fuel? No, that's water. Well, let's fix it. Water is 4. $207. 0.7. 0.89. Still in the same spot. Okay, then how did I... That's fuel. I like that it tells you you've already applied it. It's hard for me to see because I'm red-green colourblind. Yep, so that's that. That's that. Right, so what I am most interested in so this is full of fuel, it's full of turbo fuel, and so's that one, and so's that one, and these three should be the same. No, this is different. Why is this different? Because I need to work that out. It's still happening. Canisters perhaps. Packaged water. Yep. This one just seems just a bit slower to get water than the other one. Is it distance? That pump is a smidgen. A smidgen lower. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. So let that one catch up. The point of all of me wanting to know all this is canisters. So that's full. My fuel, my unpackaging of fuel is full. And there's 90 canisters, 90 units ready to go. There's no packaged water ready to go. I'm just wondering how that works in my head. I probably need another, I reckon I had 30 I had 90 in there. I reckon another 30, so we've got 120. I'm going to go to the toilet back in a sec. I've got some crisps, so I'm just going to munch away muted for a bit. It's very hard to use foot pedals while standing. So I'll sit. because it doesn't mute, doesn't touch the muting. It was pretty funny, let me tell you. Thank you. I will reject your informant points. And I'm going to make a note. To unmute it when it starts.
Thank you, Twitch, for the 4 bits.
Secret informant, more like secret uninformant. He said as he unmuted to crunch his chips into the mic. Yes. I'm not muted, you're muted. Okay, I've done it, all right? They're really crunchy. They're baked sea salt. And they're this really transparent, because they're probably a bit green. They're very crunchy. Yep, sea salt are awesome.
They're my favourite too. I really like them how they crunch in my teeth. And Louise reckons I'm like the noisiest eater. She can hear me from the other end of the house.
You need to bring back your NVIDIA voice cancelling. I bet it would cancel the crunch. Red is salty, blue is cheese and onion. Red is salty, blue is cheese and onion. That's an unwritten rule in different countries. Salt and onion, cheese and onion is like yellow. Yeah, voice cancelling, noise cancelling. I don't know, Morgan. I'm curious. That's a really good. Now that you've been watching me for a few days now. Let's try something. Settle down, Katie. Now, this lapel mic has got built-in noise cancelling
Megan thanks you very much for your research.
that I just turned
Thank
on.
you, Morgant1C, for renewing your Tier 1 sub of 33 months. Also, this just popped up.
Oh, I'm settled. Morgantic, thank you very much. Just six months in advance. That's crazy. I've only been back 6 days and you're already... I'm not going anywhere. Trust me. Anyway, These have got built-in noise cancelling, so let's see. It's still running since 6 years, since 2 years. I appreciate it, Morgan. I really do. Thank you. I'd say it crunches a bit quieter, but only towards the end when the crunch settles down. Ah. I don't know, it's not disgusting, but it's not yours. Okay. However, my question is, my question here is, how has my microphone sounded? Because I'm using a different microphone now. I've got the lapel mic set up. I'm just curious if it sounds different compared to what it used to be. I know it's a hard thing to judge. Okay, prepare for a wall of text. All right, no, that's good because I want to hear it. The lapel mic sounds pretty good, but it has some clear differences to before. It picks up your keyboard super loud. Yeah, I know. Obviously, the umbrella cap acts like a giant reflector for those sounds. The voice quality is amazing. It's almost as clear as the previous one and way better than, for example, a mod bike. But when you adjust your cap without being muted, you blow our ears out. Okay, that one's a good one to know. Thank you. What about... next week we'll play with, not in this stream, we'll play with the NVIDIA noise cancelling. We'll go back to that with this mic and see what we can do. I prefer not to touch it while things are working-ish. Okay, so I've got backed up packaged fuel here. I've got some. I could have more containers. Let's add another 60 containers. Because I'm really curious about what's optimal here. I mean, really, if it stacks in, yeah, I reckon I need more than that. I reckon. So now we've got 180 in the setup. I'd say the lapel mic has a bit more low end than the big one, not to level where it would be annoying and nothing that could not be corrected with an EQ if you wanted right. I just like the lapel mic because it follows my face, my head. It doesn't matter where I'm looking. I've been extremely conscious of making sure I'm muted when I go out. I look at OBS and check that my mic is grayed out. I don't want you to hear me having a wee. I'm going to add another 60. Look, maybe. Yeah, I should just put numbers in. It'd be a lot easier. Okay, so now this is backing up. Wow. I'm gonna add. How many we added so far? It's hard to tell. If I've got. I've got 100 there. I've got 89 there, so there'll be another 100 there. I started off with 90, I then took it to 120, and then I took it to 180. I then added, I think, another 60, so 240, I reckon. So if we go to 300, that's 3 stacks. Yeah. Which is me adding another 60. I thought you said you could type in here, Morgan. This is the issue I had earlier. Alright, well, I'll make it 30. Oh no, there need to be 40. Do that again. Works. I think it's got to be done on the left side. I know this is a bit boring, but I need to work it out for the long run.
Public service announcement. Fixit requests that any bugs, problems or suggestions that you have for Satisfactory need to be logged on the official Satisfactory Q&A website.
Don't know what you're talking about. I never heard of it. Alright, here we go. So now we've got backed up packaged water. I still think Let's get another 100 and we'll make it 400 in total. I don't want it to be chockers so it backs up the system, but enough that it can't, that there's a buffer in each section. And what would be interesting is instead of it being empty canisters, make a note here of the levels on each machine and put those canisters in the machines in the blueprints. So there's even stuff ready to go. In Russia, right side numbers control you, Yulberry? Oh, interesting. Is it you do right to left? Is that, or is it just, I'm interested. I'm very interested in Russian stuff. I think it's a very cultured place. I've been watching a few things on TV and on alternate news media. No, you're being facetious? Well, I'm being serious. I love Russia. The interview that Putin did with Tucker Carlson, if you've never watched it, it's crazy. Crazy in, like, he's a very, he knows what he's talking about. Okay, so that's backed up to 10. That's it. I reckon that's it. 400 is the perfect amount. I'll get some more plastic. Yeah, Tucker Carlson asked him a question at the beginning, and that sends Putin off on a half-hour history of the forming of the Soviet Union and the breakdown and all that stuff. It's quite interesting. Russian culture got so defamed by the war and everything. It's sad because it's quite interesting. Yeah. No, I understand completely. I do watch the documentaries on Putin though. He's quite an interesting dude. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so if there's 120 in there already. Then I want 400. I'm going to need 260. Let's try over here. Put 60 here. Yeah. Put 40 over here. It's bizarre. All right, 260. So we're going to go here. I'll put a stack here. Another stack here. and then I'll, once it's used a bit more, I'll top them up. Like, I don't agree with any of the political stuff, but I don't count politics towards culture. I agree, Morgantic. I agree. Okay, so once this is done, we'll set up some more of these. Some generators. That's what we need to do. Set up some generators. Right, so that's all my empty canisters. Now this is backing up with fuel, packaged fuel. This is super exciting. Sorry, folks. And what I should also do is what else? I was thinking. I should swap out some packaged fuel, keep it in a minute, and put empty containers in its place. I'm gonna make some notes. So the Turbofuel blueprint, add another 240 empty canisters for a total of 400, but maybe put packaged fuel and packaged water instead. Because there's still no empty canisters in our system. Oh, there is. There's no, that's it. No, there's literally no empty canisters in this setup because it's either packaged water or packaged fuel right now. So fully saturated. I'll make a note of these numbers. Packaged water machine with 10 in buffer. packaged fuel unpackager with 100 in buffer. And it also has some things I can't do. I can't fill up the buffer of the fuel, but that doesn't matter. And the refinery has 99 packaged fuel in buffer and 100 water. That's what I need to know. So then back to here, just to check how everything's going. This should have the same thing. There should be, there's 100 in that. 100 packaged water. There's 100 there. What did this one have? This has got 10. So I must have some more. My maths tells me I should have 400 in here. Let's just put another, we'll just keep topping it up until I work out what the number is. Because I added 240. It doesn't really matter, but let's put another 30 in. So I'm aiming for having 10 here. So that was 20 more I put in. So 420. Total of 420. Regardless, these two match. Alright. What we do need is some fuel generators. How many of these? I've got, okay, right. I want to I don't want to build it. Doesn't tell you how much. It doesn't show you all the different fuels. available unless you build a machine. Unless I'm not understanding it correctly, I'm doing something wrong. I would like to get the Turbofuel on its own separate production network, maybe. I don't know, it's hard. Whoops, that one doesn't connect to anything. It's supposed to. Did I run out of... Probably. Nice. I'm not sure how to run the fuel. I'm not sure where to build the generators. Do I put another platform up above or? No, look at those. Those leads, they're going to melt. Okay, they're alright now. Stop melting. Rubber I've got over there. Motor, copper sheet, quick wire. There's quick wire, motors. More motors. Take all those. Copper sheets down here. Grab that. We were pretty good on the rubber. Smart butting, I was spot on. That'll do for the moment. We'll head back with that. Actually, One thing I learned a long time ago about fuel generators is they all need to be level for them to work. If they're on different heights, they play up differently. Well, I don't get yeeted off anymore. I still have remembered to press shift. Oh, I wanted to go that way. Oh, it doesn't matter. They both get me to the same position. That looks like they're a good spot for a node. What will these do? Here's one. Limestone. Radio. So fuel. Turbofuel has a burn rate of 7.5 per minute. I'm making 16.5 per minute. Um, 16.5 times 3, so but I'm making, yeah, I joined them together maybe. So Turbofuel, equals 49.5, and it was, but I'm actually making double. $7.5. So I can do 6.6 or 6 times 16.5, 99 per minute. And divide that by 13.2. So six refineries equals 13.2 generators. if I was to overclock them, I don't have a lot of shards left, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right. So with what I've got now, 13.2 generators. Let's just build them here. This isn't going to be pretty, all right. It's just going to be. This H feature is awesome. The nudging. I'm very impressed with that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we see if our power tripping technique still works? Where I set up a power pole to a biomass burner, then cause it to trip. Then I've got a power network that's in a trip state. Then I can connect up all the generators and let them fully saturate before actually turning them on. That's Turtle Games. How you going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that still works. Just wake up, not sure yet. That's the perfect answer. Well, then they're not the right way around. If I wanted to make them all organised. They're going to need to be like that. Let's do it like that. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Step 1 on how to make a gas power plant. Place the first generator. Step 2, place the second. Do you mean that one? Caesar. I got buttons at my fingertips, pal. Buttons. I need more quick wire. Hey, is what's her face still stream? I can't remember her name. The girl. No, not Ali. Ali still streams. UK girl. Has the bunny rabbits. Lolly. Yes, she still streams. Lollipop. GI. That's the one, Morgan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Because that's who I was, I think I was making that joke to in that video too. She was in that chat. She's in one of the mod for that clips too. Ah, missing rubber. Crap. No, on the way back. Looks like 13 hours ago she was streaming with Let's Game When It's Out. Ah, that makes sense. Wonder how he's going to max out Satisfactory with the final release. There's a clip. He's always got some zany thing he comes up with. But it does take him a while to come up with it. Be hard trying to find things like that to create. You love his videos, always breaking shit. He certainly is, isn't he? Well, Satisfactory's how he really took off, apparently, from what I understand. He had some other stuff out before that. We might as well Maka Catania, how's smoking? How you liking the game so far? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I've played it since it was entered early access, so seen a few iterations of it over time. Loving the 1.0. What about yourself? How are you finding it? Oh yeah. Cool, cool. No, that's great. Okay, so if I go, used to watch Pictured all the time. Ah, right, there we go.